All right, guys, welcome to the channel again. I'm here again with some very instructive rapid chess games. So I'll be taking challenges from viewers. So if you're watching and you want to play me, what you do is that you send a 10-minute unrated rapid challenge. Make sure the challenge is unrated and we have a game going. Also, I'll be playing in the chess.com Community Bullet Brawl, which will be starting in about 2 hours, 30 minutes time. So without further ado, let me get the game started. Let's get the game started. Let me make sure everyone can challenge me. So if you're watching, you want to play me, today is the day. Send an unrated challenge. Let's do some 5-minute games before the challenge starts coming in. All right, I'm here. Are you sending a challenge? Malete, are you sending a challenge? Do you want to play? Okay, let's just get this game going. Opponent is going for the I'm going for the French defense, and the opponent choose the advanced variation. Let's try here. That's actually a way to go. Why is my mouse behaving that way? All right, after this game, just send me a challenge. Just make sure the challenge is unrated. We are simply threatening to capture here if opponent is not paying attention, and opponent is not paying attention. That's a very common mistake in the French defense. Whenever this bishop is not defended, you can get away with capturing here. If opponent captures here, the knight is not a pawn. The knight just comes back and we are chilling. And if opponent goes there, I feel like going back here, but I think I do not really mind capturing this way. Okay. Let's go here. Trying to finish my development. So I'm just up a pawn now. If opponent captures here, I'm happy to recapture. I'm also looking at playing a move like this. All right, let's go here. I see my opponent capturing here. I'm just going to capture back. Also, this is a threat, although not a very serious threat. So let's just castle here. If I capture here, opponent can capture here, and it's not like I have anything going on for me. Okay, now I'm really tempted to capture there. I'm looking on playing a move like this, but opponent has this move, just blocking my screen vision of this square while also defending this. So it looks like we have nothing there. Let's play a move like this. But regardless, I'm still considering this move just to trade this piece off. Okay, opponent plays that. And I feel like going here now, except I really don't have anything going on for me there. Let's go here instead. If opponent captures here, I just capture here, bully the knight. And if opponent plays that move, I'm looking at just playing this move. Oopsies. Alright, let's go grab there. Put pressure here. Looks like we are putting pressure there, except we are not. Opponent has to be careful because I have ideas of sacrificing here and then capturing here with check and just picking this up. So opponent has to be careful. Looks like opponent is careful. Capturing here comes to mind, except it doesn't really do much for me. So let's go here instead, putting pressure here. Okay, maybe a move like this is not too sad. Let's go here. This is a blitz game. Can I challenge? Yes, you guys can send challenge. So the person sending, putting your username here, just make sure to send a challenge. Not just putting your username here. Make sure to send a challenge. When I'm done playing, make sure you are sending a challenge. What is that move? Make sure you are sending a challenge. Okay, is this bishop trapped? The bishop is trapped, guys. The bishop is trapped. That square is covered by my rook. So I see my opponent capturing here. I do not mind. Oh, opponent disconnected. The guy abandons the game. Alright, guys, let the challenge come in. Let the challenge come in. Let the challenge come in. Okay, let's go. Okay, I think this guy was kind of first in the chat. This guy was first in the chat. Oops, new account. Oops, am I really in the mood for this? Am I really in the mood for this? Guys, I'm not really in the mood to play new accounts. All right, let this challenge come in. Send a challenge. Send a challenge. Just make sure challenge is unrated, please. Don't send me a 1 minute game. I'm not playing a bullet game. I'm not accepting a bullet game. Send a 10-minute game. Send a 10-minute game. And this guy is sending me. This guy wants to steal. This guy wants to steal my bullet rating. All right, let's go. Let's go e4. Okay, opponent response with e5. Let's go for the center game. I'm looking at going for some gambit here. And let's see how my opponent responds to it. Some people might be too scared to accept the gambit. Not this guy. Okay, let's offer them a pawn again. This is called the Danish Gambit. And then I'm going to play a move like this. Still offering my opponent yet another pawn. The opponent takes it. And what is the idea behind offering all of these pawns? The idea behind offering these pawns is simply to say, bro, I have the lead in development. That's what we are simply saying. I have massive lead in development. Pushing pawn forward comes to mind. But not pushing pawn forward, I'm playing. Usually people play a move like this, check. I can't even draw arrows. Usually people play a move like this, check. And after you block, then they develop this piece. Okay, but not this guy. Pushing this pawn forward looks like a move. But just developing here also looks like a move. Okay, I'm going to develop here. Let's see how my opponent responds to this. Getting greedy and grabbing another pawn is begging for trouble. Just send a 10-minute rapid game. Yes, you can try. You can try. Just send a challenge. Just make sure your challenge is unrated. You can try. It's actually been a while since I played this gambit, but let's see. Maybe having my knight here would have been a way to go. Let's go here. Let's quickly ask this evil knight. Move away. Oops, bro. Bro just sacked a piece. Bro just sacked a piece. But for the piece, opponent has 1,000,000 pawns. So opponent might just not be complaining. Opponent might be saying, I have a lot of pawns for that piece. All right, let's go grab here. This is simply removing the guard. I think this is called remove the guard tactic. Opponent has 2 pieces. Oh my goodness. I thought I was removing a guard. I'm not. I am not. Oh, 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 shoosh. I have a rook hanging here. So let's say we play a move like this. Opponent can then capture here, which I do not like. This is a sad blunder, guys. This is a very sad blunder. Capturing here comes to mind, but capturing there might not be what I want. Because why are we capturing there? So opponent is up 3 points. Oh, I messed that up. I messed that up. If you're interested in playing me, just send a challenge. Just make sure challenge is unrated. Okay, let's go grab here. So now I no longer have the lead in development that I was boasting of. So opponent is completely chilling here. Opponent is completely chilling here. Right, let's go grab this pawn. But bro, why did you play this move? What's the idea behind the move? I know the move looks like it's attacking me, but first, if you really want to ask yourself, am I really attacking that guy? Because you're not really attacking me. I feel like going to grab here, except I'm not seeing what I gain with that. Alright, let's go back here. Looks like I'm putting pressure here. Maybe I am. I'm also looking on maybe playing a move like oopsies. Look at what my opponent is playing. Okay, alright, guys. Whenever you want to make a move, you want to ask yourself, very important, what is my opponent likely going to play? Because whenever you make a move, the board is changing, the board is constantly changing. So by playing a move like this, the first thing that comes to your mind is that, okay, I'm attacking my opponent's queen. But if you look on this move is just all shades of blunders. That's not a move you want to play, because for one, if you play a move like this, okay, opponent can capture here. Let's assume you can capture back. You capture back, opponent just gets a pawn for no reason. Okay, but if you take a pause and reevaluate the position and say again and say, okay, if I play a move like this, what is my opponent going to play? You realize this is the first move that you are just going to see. So you always want to look on your opponent's likely move. You always want to look on your opponent's likely move. One, a move like this also drops this pawn. Two, a move like this just drops a full piece. It drops a full piece because opponent cannot capture, because the moment opponent captures, opponent is losing the queen. So opponent cannot really capture. So that is why this move is a big blunder. So I know you want to attack your opponent's queen, you want to attack your opponent's pieces, but while you're attacking your opponent's pieces, you want to also look on your opponent's options and ask yourself, okay, I want to attack this queen. If I attack this queen now, what is my opponent playing? What is my opponent playing? Okay, I see a friend request. Let's take the friend request. The melodious guy. The melodious guy. Okay, so that was just a one move blunder. You need to get past this kind of blunders, and you start making some progress in chess. It's just a one move blunder and kind of a sad blunder, because I can get away with grabbing another piece here. I'm also looking on just grabbing this. Opponent is likely going to play this move from what I've been saying. Okay, opponent doesn't play that move. That would have been a good move. Opponent plays something else, still attacking. Also, a move like this comes to mind. I see my opponent just kicking my queen away. All right, when you are up material, you want to be trading, but I can keep the material on the board and just try to destroy my opponent. Okay, the guy is playing that move. Let's go here. All right, let's go grab a pawn here. What about a move like this? Should I worry? Opponent is finding some amazing moves now. That move loses that pawn. I do not really want to lose the pawn. Looks like that's what is going to happen here. All right, let's go here. I'm just setting up something here. I'm setting up this capture and then grabbing this piece. Because when we capture here, opponent captures this way. The move looks nice, but Maybe not nice enough. Or maybe very nice. Maybe not nice enough, or maybe just very, very nice. Okay, I guess we cannot play that move now. While it is a move I'm very interested in playing, looks like a move we cannot play now. Problem with playing a move like this now is that my opponent doesn't have to capture. You always want to look on your opponent's option, because if I had played a move like this, if opponent captures now, let's say now I play a move like this, if opponent captures, I'm happy with that because I can capture here and all of a sudden this is under attack, this is under attack. But your opponent, sometimes they do not have to capture. So after I check, your opponent has a move like this, and all of a sudden my knight is under attack, my queen is under attack. So now we are going to land this check. If opponent doesn't capture now, I'm just coming back. I have no issues. And if opponent captures, well, there's no longer a defender of the bishop. The defender of the bishop is no longer there. So opponent does not capture, doesn't really change anything for me. I think I'm happy with what I'm seeing here. Can we play? Yes, if you are referring to me, we can play. We can play. All right, let's go here. Let's see how opponent reacts to this one. I'm also looking at just capturing here. I think my opponent can get away to capturing here. Uh-oh, bro. You always want to look at your opponent's last move. Guys, very important. Two very important here. If your opponent makes a move, you want to assess that move. You want to look at the move and ask yourself, okay, like, what is this move doing? This move that my opponent just played, what is the idea behind this move? The idea behind the move is one, maybe to put another defender here, but I'm also attacking your piece. So you want to figure out your opponent's move before you make your own move. In some cases, your opponent just makes a bad move. There's no really solid ideas behind it. A lot of beginners are going to make such move. But in some other cases, sometimes in many cases, your opponent is just creating a threat. Sometimes it's a faulty threat, but sometimes it's kind of a legitimate threat you have to look at and have to watch out for. Now that's a piece. Now that is a piece, and also looking at just landing a check here, or maybe just capturing here. Everything here is winning for me. Can I challenge? Yes, you can challenge. You can challenge. You can challenge. Just make sure challenge is unrated. I feel like just landing this check, but let's not land it. Sacrificing here comes to mind as a sacrifice that doesn't really do much. But let's see how opponent responds to this. Opponent might play a move like this, trying to trade queens, and when you are up material, trade the queens. But if opponent plays that move, oopsies, we have this check, and position is just everything and crushing. Position is crushing. Opponent made a lot of one move mistakes because they were not looking on my previous move. They were not looking on my last move and asking themselves, what is the idea behind this move? So you always want to watch out for your opponent's last move and try to figure out if there's a legitimate threat there or something you have to watch out for. Okay, now we are going to capture here. Opponent cannot capture here, but it feels like opponent can capture here. But that is defended tactically. And if opponent is not capturing there, the queen is trapped. I told you that is defended tactically. That's because we have this pin. And now it is GG's. This is GG's right here. Let's see. Okay. I was expecting that. Let's go here. Opponent can push pawn. Opponent can move here. Let's see what opponent decide to play. Okay, opponent resigns, which is also something opponent can do. Opponent is left with, if opponent plays a move like this, I'm just going to land a checkmate. Okay, check here. King comes here, and that's checkmate. All right, let's take this challenge. Let me just take this challenge. Let's make sure this game is unrated. Okay, the game is unrated. Let's go for the French defense. Tested and trusted French defense. What's up, my homie Mojo? Welcome to the channel, Mojo. Happy to see you here. Okay, let's try here. Evil bishop, move away. Okay, what do we even have here? Okay, have some strange line in the French defense. This bishop usually doesn't really belong here, but yes, we are learning new things. Let's see what opponents. Oh, guys, I should have landed a check here. Bro, you do not want to get it with this check in the French defense. That's a check. You don't want to delay your development until the point where you get it with this check, because for now, you might just end up just losing the castling right. Like, from the looks of things now, feels like my opponent should be losing this castling right here. And if you lose the castling right, oopsies. For a moment, I thought I had something quite nasty. Maybe just not nasty enough. Ouch. The king is running nowhere, guys. That king running nowhere. Let's hit another check. I think going here would have been a better move. Bro, why are you wrong? Okay, I think opponent wants to just go and hide here. But why not just hide here? Isn't this square closer? Oopsies. A check here comes to mind. Developing pieces with a tempo cannot be bad. Cannot be bad. And that my opponent might be getting checkmated. This is looking super dangerous. Opponent might be getting checkmated. Let's land a check. Yeah, I should have paused and actually think. But that is the only check I have. But sometimes in this kind of position, you don't have to go for checks. You just have to play some forcing move. Okay. Was this check better? Maybe not. What about a check here? And then a check here. Let's go for this check. The king can go here, but I think this should be checkmate. Bro, you should have just hide your king here. That was bad. This is checkmate. This is checkmate. Okay, let's point out one of the mistakes my opponent made, guys. In the French defense, when we are facing the French defense, well, a check here is not already completely losing for you, but it's just not something you want. It's not something you want. So you don't want to be too slow with your development to the point that your opponent lands a check here. If you do not want to castle, you want to delay your castle, maybe you put your bishop here. Just don't allow this check. For one, opponent is developing a piece with a tempo. Just develops a piece with a tempo on your king. And this bishop in the French defense, usually this does not belong here. Look at the bishop. It's looking at nothing. A move like this just kills the bishop completely. And the next thing opponent played, okay, guys, just hide your king. But where are you running to? Okay, you want to ask yourself, when you get it with a check, you want to move your king. But while you are moving your king, you want to pause and ask yourself, okay, is there another check? Does my opponent has another check I need to watch out for? And yes, in this position, I have another check. I have another check. And the check is just driving your king crazy. I have this check. And okay, I guess you can go here. I was thinking opponent will go here. And I think this might be a bit tricky, but I still have another check here. I was thinking opponent will go here. But by playing a move like this, you just allow me to bring another piece again into the game with a check into the attack. And now another piece here. And I was thinking maybe opponent will play a move like this, but I have a discover check here. The problem here is that my queen is hanging. My queen is hanging, but I think after I discover check here, I should be able to capture, and there is going to be a check on my opponent's king. Okay, let's put it out on the board. A check here. Where's the king going? Yes, we have this check, and I'm winning material. Let's go. Okay, we are playing the Giga chart, and we have the fine defense on the board again. The advanced variation of the fine defense. Opponent is responding very well. Let's go here. Trade here, won't be surprised to see. But a trade here is not something we are shying away from. It's actually something we want. This is a very common mistake in the fine defense. If you are a follower of this channel and you watch my videos, you already know what to do here. So this is a very common tactical pattern, not only in the fine defense, but sometimes in some position. In some position, you really want to watch out for this. Sometimes your opponent putting a knight here and just losing a piece because you capture here, and all of a sudden you can come back here. So in this position, you know what we do? We capture here. If opponent captures here, we capture here. Very important that this bishop is not defended. If the bishop is defended somehow, well, it's not going to work. And if opponent decide to capture here, well, our knight is not a pawn. The knight just comes back here, and we are chilling. Yeah, opponent captures there. And now opponent has to be careful because opponent cannot really castle now. This evil bishop, and opponent captures there. I think I'm happy to see that trade. Just bringing another piece into the party, which that move just helps me develop a piece. I think opponent should have kept it like this. And also the board, center of the board seems to be opening up. A move like this comes to mind. Except I remember there was some beginner I played. There was a beginner I played that played a move like this, and for some reason I got distracted and I just played some weird stuff, just played some random stuff, and guess what, guys? I got checkmated like this. But not today, bro. Not today. Okay, I don't want my opponent doubling these pawns up. So maybe we just let's break it up this way. Opponent is handling this very well. I see my opponent castling here, but don't think I'm buying it. That move looks bad. The move looks bad, guys, but it's not as bad as I like it to be. The move looks bad, just not as bad as I want it to be. Bro, now that is bad. Guys, in this kind of position, you do not want to be in a haste to make a decision. You do not want to be in a haste to make a decision. After I trade here, I think my opponent saw that if they capture here, I have a check here, and my opponent just panicked and be like, oh, I'm losing, but no, the bishop can go here, and the bishop is chilling. You just save your bishop that way. So this is kind of a tactical position. Let's say the position now is not tactical. There's tactics on the board. You need to slow down. You don't have to be in a haste. In this kind of tactical position, first, do puzzles, work on your tactics so that you are tactically sharp. But secondly, the reason we make a lot of bad moves in bullet games is because we do not have time to think. Now you are playing a rapid game, you have time to think, pause, take your time, especially when the position is tactical. This is tactical, and I was not really in a haste to capture here. I knew I could capture here, but I was not in a haste. I was trying to find out something good. But opponent captures here, guys, and there's something called an in-between move. There's something called an in-between move. If we capture here, opponent is going to capture here, and it's fine. Position is fine. But instead of capturing there, we are going to throw in this move. Hit our opponent's queen. We are simply saying, dear evil queen, what is your plan? Dear evil queen, what is your plan? Now, opponent is forced to move the queen. Opponent has two pieces that is under attack, so they are forced to move one of the pieces. And after they move the pieces, we just grab this piece and we are chilling. Depending on where they move the piece to, we just grab the piece and we are chilling. And we may also not be in a haste to grab this piece. We might throw in another in-between move like this. We might throw in another in-between move like this. So let's say our opponent handles this position. Yes, just send a challenge. Just make sure challenge is unrated. Okay, opponent play that move. Do you see what opponent is saying? Do you guys see what opponent is saying? Do you see what opponent is saying? Opponent is simply saying, bro. Opponent is simply saying, bro, if you go capture here, the queen is overloaded. Queen is overloaded. If you go capture here, then I can capture here. But guys, we are spoiled for choices here. We can capture with the king here. We are chilling. But I still think I want to castle here. So what do we do again? Looks like we throw in yet another in-between move. Looks like we are getting full of in-between moves here. Let's throw in another in-between move. I can capture here with my king. That might be a way to go. But let's just make sure our opponent's king is stuck on the center of the board. We are simply saying, there, evil king, just remain on the center of the board. You have been too evil for too long. You have been evil for too long. Remain on the center of the board now. Okay, opponent plays that move. Guys, I'm tempted to land a check here, but kind of unnecessary. I still want to capture this way. Okay, let's just capture here. Let's not get too fancy here. A check here looks interesting, but opponent has a move like this. Okay, opponent goes there. There's something I should worry about. Not really. Let's go capture a pawn here again. Opponent has to be very careful where they put the king. Bro, be very careful where you put the king. A move like this is GG's. A move like, okay, and the opponent is kind of careful. So let's go here now. So I won't be surprised if my opponent plays a move like this, but I guess that is music to my ears. We are up material and trading should be okay. Although trading might be something I do not want to do again because I see that my opponent's king, the opponent's king is struggling. Okay, guys, opponent. Okay, everybody watching, there's something I want you to learn, guys. There's something I want you guys to learn. Whenever your opponent hits your piece, your opponent is trying to gain a move on that piece. They are hitting, let's say, a piece like a queen. They are trying to gain a move, a tempo on the piece. So something you can try to do is actually try to play a move that comes with a threat yourself. Like trying to play a move like this now. Just trying to play a move that comes with a threat, and now you are threatening to do something, and now you are asking your opponent, you are telling your opponent, all right, bro, I'm trying to get the tempo now. I'm trying to gain back the tempo, and it's left to your opponent to decide if they are going to defend that or not. But because my opponent doesn't play a move like this, I don't have to worry about losing a pawn here or what have you. I can go here. I can just play moves like this, and like what I'm seeing on the board. But if my opponent had played a move like this, it comes with a tempo, and I have to decide what I'm doing. Challenge sent. You can't send a challenge. Okay. Are you talking about me? You can't send a challenge when I'm in a game. Hi, man. How is it going? It's going very well. Vivek, welcome to the channel again. It's going very well. So whenever someone gains a tempo on your piece, you want to scan the board and see if there's a position where you can actually put your piece to threaten something. Maybe you are threatening to capture a piece, you're threatening to capture something. Okay, opponent plays that move. Quite interesting, very interesting. Okay, maybe it's time for me to castle. Let's castle, bring this other rook into the game. Oops, I think I had this move. Yes, I had that move. All right, that move makes sense. A check here comes to mind. Except I'm not really interested in landing a check here. I'm looking on playing a move like this. A check here also comes to mind. Where's the king going? For a moment, I thought that was checkmate. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Not really checkmate. Opponent has this move, which is not a move I like. Okay, I'm just going to play a move like this instead. If opponent captures here saying, this is a tactical position, take your time. Whenever you have this kind of tactical position and you are playing a rapid game, take your time. With time, you start to figure out this kind of tactics very quickly. But as a beginner, part of the reason you are still a beginner is because you are messing up your tactics. That's part of the reason. So in this kind of tactical position, you do not want to be in a haste to make your moves. You want to calm down and see if there's options. And opponent plays this move, which is maybe good. The problem here is that why this move looks good, it looks like opponent can just capture here, hit my queen. The move doesn't really work because I have this move, and that's an in-between move. I save my queen, and when I'm done saving my queen, then I capture this queen, and I'm chilling. Okay, now that opponent plays this move, we have this check. Oops. Yes, that's a nice move. For a moment, yes, that's a nice move. And the opponent is simply saying, grab here, I grab here. Does it work that way? Doesn't work that way. I think I'm just going to be on time to save my piece. If opponent goes capture here, we simply have a check here, and we pick up this rook. They are up a million piece and completely winning. And if opponent plays a move, I think I'm already interested in a move like this. All right, let's go here. I'm threatening checkmate here. It's crazy. I'm threatening to land checkmate here. Let's see how opponent handles that. A move like this seems to solve my opponent's problems. A move like this comes to mind, but then I have this fork. So a move like this is also an option. Oops, that's also a move. That is also a move. And maybe a nice move. I'm looking at the check here. Let's land this check. I'm also looking at just going here next. A move like this does nothing. Oops. Oh, All right, let's go here next. I'm looking at landing at playing a move like this, trying to land checkmate here. So let's say we play a move like this. Okay, let's just go here. Let's go here. Check here comes to mind. Check there doesn't really seem to be doing much. Okay, it does much. I have a check here, and it is an interesting check. A move like this comes to my opponent's mind. Oops. How did I miss that? Or how did I allow that? Okay, now let's start going crazy with the pawn push. I have a pawn push. Run pawn, run pawn, run pawn. Maybe opponent want to sack here, be my guess. Sacrifice does nothing. Just be my guess if you want to sack there. There's a threat of just pushing. So I'm 3 moves away from making a queen. And if opponent ever moves this knight, very tempting to move the knight. If opponent ever moves the knight, we have check here, and that's checkmate. And that's because the rook is no longer defending this, guys. And that's exactly what I was talking about. Before you move a piece, although this position is already completely lost, you want to, before you make your move, you want to pause and ask yourself, what is my opponent likely going to play? And you might end up seeing a move like this and a move like this. That is how you avoid a lot of blunders. We have a check here. King is forced into the square. And then we have checkmate here. Okay. Have a 2100. The guy knows a lot about chess. So this is going to be some high level battle. Some high level battle with the 2100. The guy is a London system player. Okay, I see some friend requests. Keep the friend requests coming. All right, let's go here. Is this really the London system? What is this move? Okay, maybe a London system with not really I don't really understand that. I understand that move. Okay, maybe opponent is simply saying, bro, I'm not going to let you land a piece somewhere. Opponent captures there, happy to trade there. Maybe this is some kind of a modified London system. I feel like castling to the other side of the board and bringing chaos to the board. Do we bring chaos here? Let's try to lock the board up here. I'm looking on going here with some. Okay, what if I do not castle? What if I do not castle and just bring chaos into the game very quickly? Just bring chaos, chaos, chaos. Chaos is my nickname. Let's go here. Oops. Ouch. I don't want to trade queens. Opponent is also interested in the chaos that we are cooking here. Problem here is my king might not be the safest king on the board. Opponent might not be interested in capturing here. Alright, let's go here. Let's see how opponent responds here. Opponent captures here. I think I can capture here and I'm chilling. Opponent push pawn forward. I just go here. So that's not looking too good. Maybe, okay. If opponent plays that, I'm looking on playing a move like this. So this is going to be a very chaotic game. This is going to be a very chaotic game. Let's go. Plan is to bring full-time chaos to the board. That is a plan. Full-time chaos. Oopsies. Did I just blunder? Okay, I think I can get away with playing a move like this, can't I? I can't. I can get away with playing a move like this, I guess. But then opponent has this move. Okay, I'm looking at going here. But then opponent has a check here, guys. And I can't go here because opponent has this check. So let's say we go here now. If we go here. Okay, let's go here. Let's see how opponent responds to this. Problem here is that yes, let's keep that defended this way. Except it's not really defended. It's crazy, guys. It is crazy. This is a crazy position, guys. I know I've already messed it up. I know for sure that I've messed it up, but let's see. Let's see how my opponent handles this. Yeah, opponent, how are you handling this? Opponent might just be letting me back in the game. I think now I'm kind of happy with my chances here. Opponent was threatening all kinds of stuff here, which is going to be a royal fork. Always want to look on your opponent last move, and even though I can capture here, not really. Let's see how my opponent handles this. Okay, so I'm up a pawn here. I'm up a piece here. So now this end game should be winning for me. Yes, I saw that move coming from 1,000 miles away. Opponent doesn't want to trade. Oh my goodness me. Opponent should have traded, guys. This move just traps my piece. That move would have trapped my piece. Okay, now I'm looking on going here. But let's go here instead. The threat is to land checkmate here. That is a threat. Land checkmate here. And how is my opponent going to... Guys, I messed this game up. This was a roller coaster of blunders. It was a roller coaster of blunders. So let's see how opponent handles this. Opponent has a check here. I'm just going to run. Can I? Looks like I have no option than to run. I think I'm running. I am running. Run king, run evil king. A check here. I just go here. I'm threatening to grab this. We still have a checkmate threat on the board. Opponent has to always watch out for that checkmate threat. So a check here. I'm simply saying, bro, that is a check. Because I'm looking on just putting my king here. Ow. Okay, how is the stream going? I guess that's what you're asking. Okay, I guess we have this check. And it's checkmate now. That is checkmate. That is checkmate. Stream is going fine. Stream is going very well. This was not my best game, guys. This was not my best game. But it is a win. I'm taking it. It is a win. It is a win. Far from my best game, but it's a win. G3 I think was best. No, G3 is not best. G3 is not best. In this position, except maybe you are talking about the opponent. If you are saying opponent should have gone G3, maybe. But I don't think G3 really does anything. I just captured my knight. I'm doing very well. Yes, this is my favorite game. This is my favorite game. Checkmate. Alright, let's take this challenge. Guys, keep the challenge coming. If you want to play, send a challenge. Just make sure the challenge is unrated. Don't send me your username. Send a challenge. Send a challenge. Just make sure the challenge is unrated. Okay. Opponent likes to play this, play the flank defense this way. Really just push a pawn, and not really sure what they gain with that. Let's grab space in the center of the board. That's a check. I'm going to block the check this way. I'm also looking on just playing a move like this. Let's go here. Opponent has to be careful. A move like this just loses material. A move like that loses material. Okay, opponent is not going for any of that. Alright, let's go here. I see more. Yes. Opponent is going to capture here. Be my guess, bro. Opponent is moving pieces several times. Moving a piece several times. But opponent can say, alright, bro. I'm also making you move pieces several times. G3 doesn't give any room. G3 doesn't give any room. Look at my... What did my opponent play? I think this pawn is already moved here. G3, my rook is already sitting here. So G3 doesn't really give you any move because I just play a move like this. It's still a check, stopping the king from moving to G2. The king can't really move to G2. Okay, so what did my opponent play here? Alright, let me castle here. Oops, opponent might be in. Okay, for a moment I thought opponent is interested in castling the other way. I think one of my opponent's idea is actually not to castle and wait for me to castle first for the castle. Let's play a move like this. I see my opponent grabbing here and just trading everything. Actually, this game was played in a very boring way. It's going to be a heavy piece end game from the looks of things. I see my opponent trading here and then trading here. I see that happening. I hope you become a big streamer. Charles, thank you. Charles, thank you. Okay, opponent doesn't play that. Now I'm just going to capture here. And then I move like this. Let's see what opponent is up to. Opponent is simply saying, this is a nightmare. That is what my opponent is saying. Saying, alright, if you think so. And that's a skewer, guys. Opponent is already looking at playing a move like this. I'm going to capture. And opponent might be interested in just moving the queen away. But let's see how my opponent responds to this. But if they move the queen away, I think I'm up a pawn and maybe I'm chilling. If they don't move the queen away, which they did, they moved the queen away. Okay, let's do this. I want to make sure this pawn is a weak pawn that I can go for when I want to. Oops, opponent just blundered again. Bro, before you make your move, pause and ask yourself, what are my opponent's likely move? Whenever two pieces are aligned like this in a diagonal, you want to watch out for your bishop and see if you have the correct bishop, because all of a sudden we have a move like this, and oops. If this piece move now, we just grab here and say, bro, thank you. My opponent's plan was simple. Try to pile up here. Try to deliver some kind of checkmate. But now opponent should be losing a rook. Opponent is still doubling down. Opponent is still doubling down. Opponent is still doubling down. Opponent wants to just go here and deliver some checkmate here. Okay, for a moment, that's what I thought opponent was up to. But then opponent is saying, bro, that might not be what I'm up to. Let's go here. For a moment, I thought opponent wanted to play a move like this and try to go here. But opponent is simply saying, I have a pin here and I'm threatening to capture here. That's what my opponent is saying. And we are not going to allow that. We are simply not going to allow that. We know that pinned pieces, they only give you an illusion of defense. So this pawn, because the pawn is pinned by this queen, the pawn is really not defending anything here. So let's go grab here. Not sure what my opponent is cooking with all of these moves. Opponent should be getting checkmated, I believe. Or maybe I'm wrong. I might be wrong, guys. So let's see how opponent handles this. I wanted to land a check here and then capture here with a check, which might be a way to go. Problem is, the reason I rejected that variation is because my opponent has a move like this. You can see I'm not just talking about only my own moves. I'm thinking of my opponent's move, which is what you want to be doing in your games. Aside from thinking of your own move, think of your opponent's move. Ask yourself, what is my opponent likely going to play here? So now I'm looking at a check here. It's looking like a very interesting check. This move, this knight move here does not really make any sense to me. Opponent might end up sacrificing here, be my guess. Be my guess. I'm just going to capture there and I'm chilling. I won't feel like capturing this way, but I think I should get away with capturing here. Okay, maybe what about if my opponent just plays a move like this? Now, I'm just going to grab here. Just going to grab that piece. If you play a move like this, I'm going to grab a piece here. I'm going to grab a piece here. See what my opponent is simply saying here? Opponent is simply saying, bro, I have a check here. The position is dangerous, but bro, you have absolutely nothing. It's just a check. So guys, sometimes you want to watch out for those checks, but sometimes you want to make sure, sometimes those checks, they're just a check. It's just a check. Aside from being a check, it's doing nothing. So you don't want to be too scared of every check on the board, but you really want to look on the check and make sure it's not something to worry about. Okay. I feel like landing checkmate here. A check here. King comes here. A check here. Evil king goes out. Okay, I'm not seeing what I have there. But if I capture here, opponent has a check here, and I just move away. And opponent might be thinking of coming here again. I think opponent is thinking of coming here again and saying, okay, I have a queen here. I'm setting up checkmate here. Then I'm thinking of landing a check here. I could also just play a move like this, keep everything defended. Let's grab this piece. Give me the evil piece. Give me the evil knight. Yes, from skewer to a new skewer. Yes. What if we go here? I think I want to remain on the back rank. Let's keep it this way. Let's remain on the back rank. And the guy resigns. The guy realized that, oops, it was just a check. At the end of the day, it was just a check. I realized that. Let's take a challenge. Okay, we are playing the undercover GM. The username looks familiar. Oh my goodness. I think I'll pass, guys. I'm really not in the mood for this kind of account. I won't lie. Maybe another day. I think I'll pass. I will just pass, please. I want to play account that I actually know what I'm playing against. Check after this game. What do you want me to check? Are you talking about G3 gives room? I can't even send a challenge. Why can't you send a challenge? You should be able to send a challenge. Someone says G3 gives room. Let's quickly go and let's quickly look on that game. The melodious guy, you're sending me a daily challenge. Don't send a daily challenge, please. Okay, let's take this game while we are looking at the other position. The Man City guy. Let's go with the King's Pawn opening. Guy is going for the Scandinavian. I'm going to take the guy into some deep waters. Let's go. Test your knowledge. I told you guys, you can see from the accuracy, that was a crazy game. That was a crazy game. It was a roller coaster of blunders. Let's go for the Black Madima Gambit. Okay, at the end of the line, someone says G3. I knew this was already winning for me. Okay, someone says G3 here. Oh, that's true. That's true. No, it doesn't. Sadly, for the same reason. No, the engine is tripping. Okay, maybe not. Maybe not. Let's see. Oh, I can't use the engine right now. But that's the best move. That's the best move. And the opponent can play a move like this now. And the opponent doesn't. Okay. That gives my opponent some. Okay. Gives my opponent some. It gives my opponent some room. But I would have just captured there. I think I should still be completely winning. Let's go here. I'm looking on castling on the next move and staying away from chaos. A move like this is usually a blunder, but not in this position. A move like that is just annoying in this position, not a blunder. Okay, I'm playing your brother right now. Okay, opponent plays that. Let's castle here. Pushing pawn forward is something I'm looking at going for. Alright, let's... I don't want to trade queens. I definitely don't want to trade queens. I would like to play a move like this, but opponent captures here. And the moment I capture here, that's a queen trade. That's a queen trade I would rather not see on the board. If we go here, I guess we are still losing a pawn. What if we go here? Let's go here. Let's strike in the center of the board. Opponent respond to this. Bro, why did you do that? Oh, for a moment I thought I'm crushing my opponent. For a moment, I thought I'm just crushing everything there. Not really. Not really. I thought I'm just going to end up destroying my opponent's king side. But that's not working. I feel like capturing here with check. Doesn't work. Also looking on playing a move like this, which is just a big blunder, and a blunder my opponent's happy to see. So I'm looking on just playing a move like this. I guess my opponent can get away with capturing here. We don't want to allow that. So let's go capture here with check. And you always want to watch out for your hanging pieces. Always. Oops, bro. Bro. But see what bro is saying? You guys see what bro is saying? Okay, I think I'm just going to play a move like this. Opponent wants a trade here. I do not want to trade it here. I don't want to trade here. Let's go here. I don't want to trade the queens. I was expecting my opponent would capture here. I'm not sure why my opponent did not capture here. Okay, I think my opponent is saying, no, that's a nasty pin. I think that's a pin you can get away from. But maybe capturing here is also a way to go. It's also a way to go. But the reason for bringing this bishop back here, the reason you brought this bishop back here, so that I do not capture here and double up your pawns. So I see the reason behind my opponent's move. Opponent is saying, okay, after I capture here, if this guy capture here, I'm going to trade the queens. And if we trade the queens and I have double pawns, my king side is kind of weak, but my opponent does not have a queen on the board. So good luck checkmating me. So I guess that's my opponent's reasoning. I guess I really feel like just sacking something. All right, oopsies. Like to play something else, guys. Did I just blunder? Did I just blunder? Blunder. Let's go here. If I play something else, opponent can capture here, and it comes with a check. It comes with a check, not a move we can allow. It's just not a move that we can allow. Comes with a check and everything. I'm just losing everything. So you always want to look on your opponent's moves. Look on your opponent's move. Okay, I see a lot of friend requests. Keep the friend requests coming. Guys, if you're watching this stream, you're here to smash that like button. Help me smash that like button. Smash the like button already. This guy is playing some chess. That's something we can acknowledge. Guy is playing some chess. Guy is playing some chess. I can capture here and then capture here. Comes to mind. Let's capture here. Opponent cannot capture here, but opponent can capture with something. I feel like going here and asking my opponent to trade, but opponent is not going to trade. Let's go here. So when the dust settles, opponent is kind of chilling. When the dust settles, my opponent is chilling. Capturing here comes to my opponent wants to double up here. Let's go here. I want to stay away from this pin. Not but I see my opponent playing a move like this, which I'm not too scared of. I'm just going to play a move like this. Put pressure on this pawn. Let's see how my opponent handles this. I want to keep the queens on the board for as long as I can, because I feel like I am the one with the attacking chances. So let's keep the queens on the board. What about a move like this? I wanted to say that's not a move we should worry about, but that's definitely a move we want to watch out for. A move like this, I'm already interested in playing. Let's go here. Guys playing some chess. I can get my pawn back if I want to. Or do I want to trade queens? That's a big question. The big question is, do you want to trade queens? And the answer to that question is no, I don't want to trade queens. I really don't want to trade queens. All right, let's play a move like this. Just asking the queen, evil queen. Where are you going, evil queen? Capturing here. Okay, this is kind of a one-move threat that doesn't really do a lot. Because for one, this is already defended, so this move doesn't really make too much sense. And my knight here is not very comfortable on that square because knight is just holding my queen down. I have to be careful not to move my queen somewhere and just hang the knight. Oops, that is bad now. That is bad now. Bro, you had all of this move. You have all of these moves. But this move now just traps your bishop. Bishop would like to run. Bishop cannot run. Bishop would like to say, bro, give me some space. Let me run. But now the bishop can't run. Problem is, if you capture here, I capture here, and that's forcing a trade. Forcing a trade. And since I'll be up a queen, I don't mind the trades. Don't mind the trades. Okay, if I was playing as black, maybe I'll be playing a move like this, just trying to ask my opponent to respond to it. Opponent wants to land a check here and go grab some pawns. I'm not going to allow that. Guys, if you're watching this stream, smash that like button already. Smash the like button already. Opponent wants to land a check here and start feasting on my pawns. Let's go here. I'm ready to just go capture here now. Check doesn't work. I'm just coming back. Oh, the check works. Check works now. Oh, check works now. So let's see how opponent responds to this. So far, so good. Opponent is playing well. Let's land a check here. Just making sure all those pawns are defended because we are not interested in losing pawns. All right, all right, all right. Let's go here. Feels like opponent is going for a check here, for a pawn here. But if opponent tries it, this GG's. Opponent cannot try it. And not try it. Oops, opponent landed a check there. Oh guys, looks like I'm messing this up. Okay, since opponent plays it that way, let's defend this. Opponent wants to land a check here. I'll pick up my rook. Not today, bro. Let's keep the knight there. Even knight. That's not this. That's not the best way to put the knight. And should have just looked for a better move, but I should be okay with that as well. Let's go here. Also, a check like this is coming. I'm just picking this pawn up. I have to be careful, guys, and not let this pawn through. I have to be careful, not let the pawn through. Let's land a check. In this kind of position, guys, you want to make sure your moves are coming with check. I want to make sure your moves are coming with check to avoid a stalemate. And that's the ladder's checkmate. Okay, I guess we have the Grand Miner. Guy is a very strong player. Let's see what we get here. Playing against the Grand Miner. And we have the French defense on the board. I used to like to play a move like this, but this guy knows everything in his opening. So let's not go for that. Hopefully it's gonna let me send challenge now. Username is I love cards so much. Okay, I love cards so much. Maybe I'm going to send you a challenge. After this game, I'll send you a challenge. I think you have been here for some time. And you have been trying to challenge and the challenge is not going through. Guys thinking already. Maybe I messed up the theory already and Grand Miner is thinking. But as long as you are in theory, as long as you are still in theory, this guy, he knows a lot of theory. Just make sure that your username there is correct. Hope the username there is correct. Okay. They might be interested in something else. I'm looking on playing a move like this. Capturing here comes to mind. Opponent wants to castle, I guess. I'm assuming. Let's say I play a move like this. If I capture here, what should I expect? I'm looking on playing a move like this, but opponent has this move. And it's not like I can really attack the queen. So what if we capture here first and then play a move like this. That's kind of begging for trouble. All right. Opponent wants fire. Let's do this. Opponent wants fire. Opponent wants to castle here. Be my guess. You want fire. We're going to bring a lot of fire to the board. If opponent castles there now, I'm happy to capture here. And after the trade, I think I can use this line for an attack. How can I play? Just send a challenge. Just make sure your challenge is unrated. That's how you can play. All right, let's castle here. One thing I'm happy about is that my opponent has a hook here. So if my opponent decides to castle here, I'm going to trade here. And after the trade, I have, okay, opponent captures there first. Very important, I guess. Let's go here. And let's see how opponent responds to this. Opponent gives this up. I have no issues. Opponent plays a move like this. Yes, I have no issues as well. But let's see how opponent responds. I think my opponent realized that if they castle there, I'm going to capture here. And I'll have these open lines towards the king and all of that. Maybe, but my opponent already has a hook here. So if opponent is not castling, be my guess, bro. If you're not castling, be my guess. Be my guess. I'm looking on probably pushing a pawn here, but the move does nothing for me. Oh, the move does nothing for me. Yes, opponent has 3 pieces attacking that square. Opponent has 3 pieces attacking this square. So pushing the pawn forward is just gifting my opponent a pawn. Something we may not be interested in now, but I'm looking on playing a move like this and definitely capturing here. So let's see how my opponent responds to this. Uh-oh. Okay, opponent strikes me with that move. Oosh. Oh, opponent is saying move that knight somewhere. I really feel like I'm playing a move like this and then a move like this. And then pushing pawn forward. Doesn't really seems to be helping me. Also, opponent can trade queens. I do not want to see a queen trade here. I don't want to see a queen trade here. What do we do now? A move like this just allows a queen trade. I think I'm going back here. This is a move I'm really considering. Just trying to open up the center. Let me quickly turn on something. Look at that move. I do not like that move. Opponent seeing my plan and countering my plan. If I play a move like this, oops, that's a fork. So we are going to capture here now. And then we are just going forward here. If opponent captures here, be my guess. If opponent doesn't capture, I'm capturing here. Kind of like my position already. Although this my bishop is kind of sleeping, which is usually what that light square bishop is doing in the French defense. That's usually a problematic bishop, not doing a lot. Okay, opponent is burning unnecessary time if you ask me. He's pushing pawn forward, a very good move. It's a move I'm considering, maybe not a very good move, but let's try to open up the board. I'm really loving my position here. I'm loving my position. I like what I'm seeing on this board. Opponent's king is still on the center of the board, which is good news. If opponent captures here, I capture here. This opponent can capture here, and I'm just going to capture here. And if you capture here, I'm going here. That's a rook. So I guess my opponent is seeing that. And hi, stream is really fun today. All right, Emila, I'm glad you're enjoying the stream. A move like this is very tempting, but that's a tempting blunder. That's a very tempting blunder. So let's see how my opponent proceeds here. Okay. I really don't want to push this pawn forward, but a move like this is not saving me. I'm also looking on going here. What if my opponent okay, let's say we go here now. Also, a move like this comes to mind. I'm looking at just playing a move like I see my opponent playing a move like this, which I do not really appreciate, but let's go here regardless. And opponent also doesn't have to move. Opponent also doesn't have to move, because if I capture here, they have two pieces looking at this, and I just end up losing material. One good thing here is that opponent king is still on the center of the board. So how much time do you play this game? I play this game almost every day. I play almost every day. And sometimes I'm playing for 3 hours, 4 hours. Sometimes I'm even playing for more than 4 hours. So I play this game all the time. I guess it's safe to say I play this game all the time. Okay, so let's say what opponent is up to. A move like this comes to mind. Maybe a move like that I should have played. But let's see. If opponent goes capture here, I'm looking at just going for this pin. And that's a very nasty pin already. That's exactly what I'm looking at doing. So I'm just tactically defending this pawn. Opponent might be interested in playing this move. You see, the problem here is that opponent delayed the castling, and that is the problem. Also, a move like this should equally win me the game. Okay, I see my opponent playing a move like this. We can't play that move. Okay, so I think I prefer to play a move like this. For one good reason. I prefer to play a move like this, just trying to bully one of the defender of this piece. So let's go here. I'm also trying to make sure my opponent doesn't have some nice in between moves. And I'm not saying it. So let's go here. Problem is that Opponent would love to block this way, but that will be checkmate, because that's interfering with the queen's defense of this square. So that's not really a move opponent can play. Can I play you? Yes, you can play me. Just send an unrated challenge. A move like this, a move like that is coming soon. Problem here is that opponent did not castle the king. I think opponent was kind of divided, trying to castle the king here, and later decided not to castle the king here. But now, this is terrible. It's just terrible for my opponent now. If opponent moves this piece now, I can capture here in one piece. And if opponent doesn't move, where are they even going? Where are you going? Because, okay. Where are you going? Because if you do not move, I'm threatening to capture here and then capture here. Okay, maybe a move like this comes to mind. And I'm already thinking of some nasty sacrifice here that we do not have. Okay, I guess at the end of the day, I'm just going to be up material and chilling. I also don't want to rush it. If we capture here, opponent is going to capture here. Okay, let's capture here. Okay. Also, opponent has a check here. And then a move like this. Wait, did both of us completely miss that? Both of us completely missed that. Alright. I'm already interested in playing a move like this. Just lining up on the queen. And that's exactly what I'm going to do. Opponent has a check here. Let's see. This should be GG's very quickly. This is going to be very quick GG's very quickly. It's a check here. I'm just going to move away. But earlier, if my opponent had gone for this check, I think opponent can then play a move like this. Just to boot. Oh, okay. Yes, they can. For a moment, I thought they can't. They can. They can. Oh, that would have given my opponent the initiative. Guys, we have a checkmate here. Can you find it? Can you find the checkmate, guys? Can you find the checkmate? Black to move, checkmate in one. Can you find it? It is kind of a rare checkmate. It is a rare checkmate. It's a double check on the king. And here is the checkmate. That's checkmate. Opponent would like to block the check somehow, but they can't really block the check because we have a check coming from here and a check coming from here, and it is GG's. Okay, we have a game. All right, and this wishing me luck already. All right, bro, good luck as well. And just bringing the pieces out, developing the pieces. So far, so good. It's not looking too bad for my opponent. Let's play a move like this. I'm looking at going here. I'm just grabbing space in the center of the board. Let's develop this piece. This has transposed into some kind of French defense. It's now some kind of French defense. Grand Minor, that was an amazing game. You played well. GG's. And now you know the drill, guys. We capture here. Guys, now you know the drill. This is a very common tactics. This is a very common tactics in the French defense. If the bishop is sitting here, what do? We simply capture here. And if opponent captures here, we simply capture here and we are chilling. If opponent captures here, we come here. Nah, not in this position. Very important. It's very important that this is not that this bishop is not defended. Very important. If the bishop is defended, this move does not work. Pay attention to it. pay attention to that difference. If this bishop is defended, a move like this does not work. So we are going to try to bully this away. I see my opponent giving up the bishop pair here. I do not mind because this bishop is just going to be a very happy piece on this long diagonal. Okay, now the move works now. Doesn't it? It works. Let's go here. Opponent grabs here, and we go grab here. We have no issues with that. I'm just trying to say, bro, the bishop is dead, and maybe it is. It is attacking me, and just going to stay away from the attack this way. I want to play a move where my opponent doesn't attack me again. So I'm going to go here. If I go here, opponent can just repeat with this attack again. So I don't want to be doing that with my opponent. So let's play a move where my opponent doesn't have any other attack. I'm also looking at just coming back here. Oopsies. Opponent has to be careful. This diagonal now is very soft. Guys, there's this principle in chess where you do not really want to be moving pawns in front of your king. And a move like this, the guy is a beginner, so this is understandable. A move like this, when you want to offer someone a trade, what are you gaining with the trade? A move like this, you're not really gaining anything. Instead, you are just ruining your pawn structure, and that is the king side. You are ruining the pawn structure on your king side, which simply means you are weakening your king, and you are just begging for too much trouble here. This is simply begging for too much trouble. Let's go here. Let's see how opponent responds to this. A move like this comes to mind. The guy doesn't even capture. Oops, this is leading to checkmate. Is it not? It is. It is leading to checkmate. So opponent actually developed the piece very well, but I think opponent just has... Let's quickly go back. Opponent developed their pieces. And this was a trade. Okay, one of the big mistakes my opponent made in this game was pushing the pawns in front of their king. And after pushing the pawns in front of their king, then playing a move like this. This is a positional disaster. This is just a positional disaster because once I capture here, you recapture. King side is very weak. Your king is very weak, and because the king is very weak, you can see a couple of more blunders, and checkmate just follows next. Checkmate follows next. So you don't want to weaken your king side like that. Okay, you did not see the checkmate coming. Yes. Yes. Those kind of checkmates is easy to miss. But it's usually a very beautiful checkmate. It's just a beautiful checkmate. Then you have double checks. Okay, and that's checkmate. What do we have here? Oops. Guys, another new account. Another new account. Alright, I'm looking at going for the England Gambit. Let's play a goofy Gambit. Let's see what my opponent knows about the England Gambit. I'm going for the England Gambit, a very goofy Gambit. Let's see what my opponent is doing. Let's see how my opponent responds to it. Bro, opponent is just saying, bro, let's do that. Let's do it that way. So let's see how opponent responds to this. Opponent, how are you responding to this? I was expecting that move. And that's because now we have a check here. We have a check here. We are simply trying to say, there evil king, come out. And maybe the evil king comes out. I would like to land another check here if the king goes out, but we do not have that. But if the king goes out, maybe I also have no issues with that. I'm simply saying, okay, if that's what you are going to do, be my guest. Be my guest. Okay, now we have this check. You might be wondering why I sacrifice. The reason I sacrifice is so that we can land a check here and then pick this piece up. And at the end of the calculation, we are up a pawn and we are chilling. So it's very common. It's very common. Whenever you are hit with a pin and you have a bishop sitting here, I think in the Italian game, it's also something you want to look out for. In the Scotch Gambit, it's also a sacrifice you want to look out for. Where you sack with the intention of landing a check and then capturing on the next move. A check here, I'm interested in playing. A check there, do not see what I'm gaining with. All right, let's go here. Why are we going there? We are looking at picking up a pawn here. A move like this comes to mind. Let's see. Opponent's king is stuck on the center of the board, and because the king is stuck on the center of the board, I do not want to trade queen. I do not want to trade queens because the king is stuck on the center of the board. I do not want to trade queens. I want to attack my opponent and deliver checkmate somehow. So if opponent offers me a queen trade now, I'm declining. All right, that move looks nice. I would like to say nice blunder. Nice looking move. All right. I feel like landing this check. Opponent is spoiled for choices, so I'm not going to land that check. Instead, I'm going to play a move like this. Move that might not be doing anything for me, but let's see. Also, a move like this comes to mind. Just trying to play a move like this. I'm also looking at trying to play a move like this and put a lot of pressure on this square. That's something I'm looking at, but at the moment, I'm not sure I'm getting anything with that move. I think opponent can easily defend against the move this way, and we have nothing. Oh, now that's bad. Now that's bad. Guys, before you make your move, you want to look on your opponent's move and make sure it's a move you can play. And ask yourself, what is my opponent likely response? By playing a move like this, now I have a move like this, and all of a sudden, and the reason my opponent played a move like this is so that they can keep defending this square. But now I have a move like this, and we are hitting this, and we are also hitting this square. That's just a double attack. And we already have a knight chilling here. So it should be GG's very quickly. Should be GG's. A rook is falling very soon. Opponent here might be looking for an in-between move. That is one thing. Opponent might be looking for an in-between move. But the problem here is opponent doesn't have any in-between move. That is a problem. Opponent is left with no in-between moves. Let's go here. I don't mind trading the queens. I'll be up material, so don't mind trading the queens. You can't go capture here. And after I capture here, I'm looking at playing a move like this. So let's see how my opponent handles this. Opponent is already thinking. Where to move the king. Opponent doesn't want to be in a haste and get into some trouble. Alright, let's go grab here before I blunder my queen. Before I end up blundering my queen. I guess my knight is not escaping. I would like the knight to escape. From the looks of things, the knight is not escaping. Okay. I guess not anymore. Guys, you want to look on your opponent's move. I know you want to trap me, but that is not trapping me. Because now, before I move this, I land a check here. This is an in-between move. Why? Very important, because this knight is actually controlling the square. And if I had moved this knight, maybe opponent has a move like this. If I had moved the knight, I think I can even get away with playing a lot of stuff here, and I would be chilling. Okay, now I have to move the knight. I'm looking on landing the knight here. But maybe going back here is not that bad. Okay, I've been doing some beginner stuff here. It's time for us to try to finish our development. I'm looking at just playing a move like this and bringing my bishop into the game. Let's go here. Maybe opponent wants to go trap me. The king is too slow. King is too slow for that. I just want to finish my development now. So if opponent tries to go there, okay. Oopsies. Oh, that's a sad move. I don't like that move. Opponent is threatening to go for this pawn. Problem with going here is I can no longer castle, but let's go here. Not can no longer castle. Castling is the least of my worries here. The problem is that I just stay behind. I stay in front of my bishop, and the bishop is sad. That's a sad bishop now. So now I'm looking at playing a move like this and trying to bring the bishop into the game like this. So I can connect my rooks. Obito Gambit, just send a challenge. Just make sure your challenge is unrated. The Obito guy. Let's go here. Oops, guys. Did I just miss that? For a moment, it feels like a blunder. But it's just a check. Problem is I did not consider the check. It's just a check. I thought I was forced to move into the square. Not really. I'm not forced there. So opponent is going to decide, are you going to trade or not? If opponent trades, I just capture here. I have no issues. Opponent doesn't trade. If opponent doesn't trade, I think the move allows me to play moves like this, I think I'm even tempted to play a move like this. Just remove the evil piece. Push the evil piece away. Okay, you just realize you're not the way you. Yes, the game has to be unrated. Let's go grab here. I wish I can just long castle here, but that's against the rule of chess. We have already moved up piece once. But the opponent is playing with the speed of a snail. The guy is playing very slowly, but the game is going to come to an end now, which is kind of good. It's good. It's good when you are playing a rapid game. You have no business being in a haste to make your moves. When you are playing a rapid game, tell me why are you in a haste to move? So you have no reason to be in a haste to move. Just make your moves. Okay, now I have this defender this way, and I'm just going to kick this evil piece away, like this. Why am I choosing this? So the opponent is going to capture here, and then we play a move like this, and the evil knight has to go somewhere. Just bullying the evil knight, saying there, evil knight, leave the position already. I see my opponent playing a move like this. I'm looking at asking question already. If the opponent plays that move, let's go here. Very important, you have your rooks connected. So the rooks are connected now. Okay, let's go this way. Opponent has to be careful, guys. Opponent has to be careful because I'm looking at playing a move like this. A move like this feels like I'm looking at playing a move like this. A move like this feels like I'm going for this pawn, or no, I'm going for checkmate here. Told you guys. It looks like I'm eyeing this pawn, but the plan is a checkmate here. Okay, the guy found it. The guy saw it. Looking at doubling up here. Let's double up. The king is left with no legal move. The king is stuck, guys. Oops. I can go here now and try. Ouch. Guys, nasty. This is all shades of nastiness. Let's go here. We are threatening checkmate here. We are threatening checkmate here. Opponent just cannot solve that in one move. Opponent cannot. There's no solving that in one move. He was watching the stream. Maybe. We are playing the Obito Gambit. Let's take a look. Let me make sure the game is unrated. Okay, the game is unrated. Let's go with the King's Pawn opening. Opponent is playing. I played horribly. No, you played at your level. Not a horrible chess. You played at your level. Let's grab here. Opponent just offer me a pawn straight out of the opening. I'm not understanding. I am not understanding this. Oopsies. I guess now I can understand. Then just offered me a pawn straight. Ooh, I thought that was a pawn, guys. I really thought that was a pawn. It's not. Turns out it's not a pawn. Turns out it's not a pawn. Okay, opponent is gifting me back. It's giving me back material. Let's go grab here. The end of the day, if I have to, I can play a move like this. I'm leaning towards playing a move like this instead. So let's see how this goes. I'm leaning towards playing a move like this, just making sure everything is solid. I can play a move like this if I have to. So I have no issues here. I have absolutely no issues here. A move like this now is a big blunder because I just capture. Oh, not really. Then I can capture here. I don't think I oppose a queen trade here. I don't. I think my opponent is likely going to decline the queen trade, but if opponent doesn't decline it, I have no issues. Also have no issues. I'm also looking at just castling here instead of castling here, because if my opponent trades the queens, I'm looking at playing a move like this and then castling here, because in an end game the king is actually a piece. I want to make sure my king is a piece here. Okay, that's bad. That's bad. Look at the pawn structure you're going to have. Okay, I told you guys that I was going to castle here, but guys, you always want to consider, you always want to reevaluate any given position. You always want to reevaluate the position. I wanted to castle here and say the king is a piece in an endgame, but because my opponent captured here, opponent can actually use this file and it's kind of not too comfortable for me to castle here. So instead, I'm going to castle here. Opponent can try to play a move like this. I'm just going to keep everything rock solid. Chess is shooting compared to all these shooting games. I have no clue about the sacrifice of bishop. I just tried to play the Queen's Gambit. The opening I know, okay. Was that the guy I just finished playing now? How can I play you? You just send an unrated challenge. That's how you play me. Okay, I'm going to... I wanted to play a move like this. Feels sad to play. Feels like a sad move to play. If I play a move like this, then my opponent attacks me here. Okay, let's go here. If my opponent attacks me, I do not mind pushing pawn forward again. So let's go. I am up a pawn. My pawn structure is very healthy. I have a very healthy pawn structure here. I'm also looking on playing a move like this and trying to capture here. But for now, we can't play a move like this because that's a bishop waiting to fall. The bishop just falls. Oops. Oops. Okay, I think we have to play a move like this now. The bishop is falling. The bishop is falling and maybe my opponent gets a pawn along the line. But after the pawn, I am also going to get a pawn here. And I should be fine. And the good thing is that we are not heading towards an opposite colored bishop endgame. So I guess I have no issues. And one thing here is that I'm putting pressure here. I'm putting pressure on the pieces, on the bishop, and also hitting this. But I think my opponent can solve all of their problems in one move. Then can solve the problem in one move. One move solves the problem. I really want to go capture here. If I go capture here now, what happens? Okay, let's not move the bishop and play a move like this. But then my opponent has a move like this. We just trade. Let's say I trade here. I'm simplifying. Maybe I'm oversimplifying. Okay, let's go here instead. Let's go here instead. Everything is hanging. I'm simply offering a trade here. We have some background checkmate. I want to trade one set of the rooks. That's what I want to do. If opponent tries to move away now, I just capture here. And opponent cannot really capture here. So opponent cannot really move away. So I'm up a pawn and I just want to simplify the position. I'm up a pawn. I have a very good pawn majority here. So I want to simplify the position and cash in on my advantage. Just hit your opponent with a fork. Nice. Okay, let's go here. Looks like opponent can capture here, bro. You can't. You love to, but you can't. Go here. I See my opponent playing a move like this. I'm just going to support my bishop this way. If my opponent plays a move like this, and let's say I play a move like this, oops. Oh, for a moment I thought my opponent is playing that move. I don't want to lose this pawn, guys. That's not a pawn I want to lose. So let's say we go here now. My opponent plays a move like this. We have to be careful. Okay, let's go here. Let's activate our rook. A move like this, that's a free pawn. A move like this, I think I can play a move like this. I can also play a move like this in preparation for this move, because we know that we have to start rolling our pass pawns. Have to start rolling those pass pawns. Have I played this guy before? Okay. So in this game, opponent did not really do anything very wrong. Opponent did not do something outrageous, but opponent just gave me some advantage, which is a pawn advantage. This is what I say to you guys. This is what I say every time. If someone has, I've received a lot of message, give me some tips, give me some tips. One of the tips I will give you, don't play goofy gambit. Don't play bad gambit. There are actually gambits that are good. There are gambits that are very good. But don't play bad gambits with the hope that you are going to check me. Oh my goodness me. With the hope that you are going to win your opponent's pieces. Don't do that. Don't do that. With the hope that you are going to deliver checkmate in very few moves. Let's go here. Opponent, you have to be careful, I guess. The bishop is trapped. Opponent, why are you... When the position is tactical, another tip, guys. When the position is tactical, like what we have here, you really want to take your time to figure it out. Like, this is kind of a very crazy position, but opponent just had a move like this, and opponent would have escaped all of this chaos. Opponent would have escaped all of this chaos. Opponent just had to play a move like this, and the bishop is escaping. But opponent was just playing too fast. Let's see, is the guy a bullet player? But sometimes you learn to do that from playing too many bullet games. You just learn to play on instinct. Okay, the guy doesn't really okay, the guy is a bullet player, I guess. Although the guy is not too good bullet chess. Guy is not too good at bullet chess. All right. Okay, the position is kind of crazy. I want to play a move like this and try to stop those pawns from promoting. We need to. And while we are at it, did I just blunder there? Oh, I almost blundered that. I almost blundered. Okay, this is going to be winning. This is going to be winning. This right here should be winning. This should be winning. Opponent can try a move like this. I just capture here. If you push pawn, my king is close, so it doesn't work. Opponent should have captured here, if you ask me. I would have given you a better chance. I would have given you some chances. Let's make a couple of moves here before I go check something. I wanted to play a gambit, but I don't know which gambit to play. Let's go for the tested and trusted French defense. So we have the advanced French defense, the Nimzowitsch system. No tournament today. There is the Community Bullet Brawl. Saturday is this for the Community Bullet Brawl. So the Community Bullet Brawl will be starting in about 20 minutes. So there is a tournament today. Okay, guys, you know this setup. I don't know. Guys, do you remember this setup? Do you remember this setup? Very common mistake in the French defense. We capture here. If opponent captures here, the knight is not a pawn. The knight comes back. If opponent captures here, we capture here, and we are chilling. We are just up a pawn straight out of the opening. Okay, I like to see my opponents capture here, because by the time I capture here, the king can no longer castle here. And I think in one of the game we played, opponent played this move, which just helps me. It just helped me to develop a piece. Capturing here, I think it's helping my opponent, because opponent would like to put this piece here, just harass my bishop. That's something my opponent would like to do. I think I've seen maybe moves like okay. Yes. Guys trying to go for some baby checkmate here. Not today, bro. Maybe another day. Capturing here is definitely something I want to see. A move like this is something I'm already considering, with the intention of just capturing here and trying to win myself a pawn. If you want to play, you send a tournament. Send a challenge. Send an unrated 10-minute challenge. Okay, let's break this pin. Let's break this pin. I don't want to end up with double pawns. It doesn't really do anything. I'm looking at going here. Opponent still cannot castle here thanks to this evil piece. Thanks to that evil piece, opponent is not castling. Okay, now I'm looking at landing a move here. I see my opponent wants to play a move like this. Let's go here. Opponent is thinking recapture or not. Okay. Let's land a check here. Let's see how my opponent responds to this. Let's land this move. I think I like that move. That's kind of a move I like. Let's see how opponent responds to this. Opponent still cannot castle here. Although opponent can castle here now. But we're happy to see my opponent castle here. That part of the board is so weak. That part of the board is so weak. Oops, that's actually brilliant. That is brilliant. That is brilliant. That is brilliant. Let's go here. I see my opponent capturing here. I'm looking on this check already. Why did my opponent sack there? Maybe that's the best move. I'm going to check. I'm going to later check to see if that's the best move. But it just doesn't make sense. You cannot be down material and be trading queens. You can't. It's possible. Actually possible. It is possible. Do not underestimate the 700 LOs. But this move is crazy. That was a crazy move. Not sure why my opponent sacks there. I'm going to take a look at that move. I want to see if that move is one of the top moves. Because the move doesn't really make sense. I don't think any 700 rated player will want to play that. Okay, it's possible maybe opponent was too scared of some checkmate or what have you. Opponent might just be too scared of some checkmate. Alright, let's go here. I see my opponent hitting me with this move, but then I have a check here. I have no issues. Oops. Guys, I was thinking I would land a check here. But instead, I'm just going to play a move like this. This should be more than enough. Opponent doesn't know whether to capture my queen or not. Threatening checkmate here. So let's see how my opponent responds to that. Alright, let's go for this pin. Very nasty pin. And now the threat is simple. Play a move like this. And then capture here with checkmate. And the opponent can only watch and watch me execute the plan. Let's remove this. Let's quickly take a look at this game. Let's quickly see. Let's see. Nick Vincent, welcome to the channel. Happy to see you here again. Vincent, I actually sent you a message on chess.com. You can take a look at it. Okay, that's the normal French brilliant move. It's actually a move, not the best move, but a move. Because at this point in time, everything is allowed. Okay, it's the second engine line. Second engine line is actually to sack the queen. That's a crazy engine line. Vivek, welcome to the channel again. Vivek, I see you. Your PC won't let you type in the chat. What's going on? What is going on with your PC? I guess you have restarted it already, because I think you already made that complaint some days ago. You should restart the PC. Let's take a look. Opponent is going for the Scandinavian. Opponent is saying, I know how to play the Scandinavian. Let me just move into some Scandinavian defense and see what's going. See what happens. Opponent is hoping I just capture here, go into some main line of the Scandinavian, but no, we are not doing that. The opponent seems to be grounded in what they are doing. It seems to know what they are doing here. If you want to play me, you send a challenge. Oh, this might be my last challenge, guys. This might be my last challenge before I hop into the Bullet Brawl. Bullet Brawl is starting in 9 minutes, so this is likely my last challenge. The game I'm playing now is likely going to be my last challenge. Okay, opponent captures there. Let's play this move. I do not want to capture here and just help my opponent centralize the knight. Knight just becomes an evil piece. Vincent, maybe you log. What do I even suggest? Maybe you just log out your YouTube or your email and log in back again. Bro, can I attend your marriage next year? If you want to, I'll be surprised. I'll be overwhelmed. I guess that's a word. Some random guy online wants to attend my wedding. I'll be overwhelmed. I'll be overwhelmed with the joy. I guess that's the word. Because I just thought we were playing chess. I didn't know you guys didn't know someone would want to go as far as attending my marriage, so I would be surprised. It's going to be very surprising. Vivek, you don't have to. You really don't have to. It's going to be an expensive trip. It's going to be expensive. I'm looking at capturing here. I'm looking at just going back. Or are you in Nigeria? Thought you were in India. I'm looking at playing a move like this, but I see my opponent playing this move, which I do not really appreciate. I'm also looking on playing a move like this. A move like this, what are we going to do, guys? We are definitely just going to sacrifice. That's exactly what we are doing. Sacrificing. Finally, a good stream. The Reaper Serenity. Welcome to the channel. I'm not a random guy. You called my name. Yes, I called your name, Vivek. I know I called your name. When I say random guy, I do not mean it in a way that I do not mean it in a weird way. I actually mean someone online, you know. I just would not even think that I just wasn't even thinking it's even possible. I just wasn't even thinking about that. But although I've seen overwhelming support here, I've received overwhelming support here. I won't lie. The kind of support I see on this channel is very overwhelming. Wanted to get a system, and some people have already wanted to get a system. Some people have just look on what we have raised for a laptop. It's crazy, guys. It's crazy. At some point, I took down the donation and all of that because I was like, is it even going to work? Is anybody going to even donate? So the amount of support I see on this channel is really overwhelming. Okay, Nick Vincent, finally you can chat. Finally. Okay, your other account, your other account works. That is why I was saying maybe you should restart. Okay, let's go here. If my opponent captures here, it feels like GG's. Not really. Not really GG's. Because opponent has this move, although the move weakens my opponent pawn structure. It weakens the pawn structure badly. I have no issues with that. Weakens the opponent's pawn structure on the king side. If opponent plays a move like this, if opponent captures here first, oops, bro. Why did you do that? I feel like sacking the rook. Probably not worth it. Let's go here. I think this should be fine. This should be equally okay. Opponent cannot capture the queen. That will be a free queen. Give me the queen. Yes, Nick Vincent, I know. Move like this. Opponent has to capture here, and after I trade like that, I'm just going to put my knight here. Oops, bro. These guys. This guy, they give up their queen. Okay, gave up the queen. Okay, maybe the guy is kind of scared of the attack that is coming, and maybe rightfully so. All right, let's go for this move. I see my opponent moving closer to me or something, but let's see. Let's see how my opponent plays this. Let's see. Oh, okay. Now we have another check here. Capturing here comes to mind. Opponent just captures here, opens up an attack on my queen. Not something I really want. Okay, let's go here. I feel like playing a move like this, but the knight just captures and say thank you. Wow. You're on Twitch? Yes, I'm on Twitch. I am on Twitch. Thanks for following. Thanks for following the channel. I got to go. I'll be back in like 30 minutes, all right? Play one game next, man. I can't. I'll be playing in the tournament. I'll be playing a lot of tournaments. I'll be playing in the Bullet Brawl. So it's still going to be me having some fun playing chess. Let's go here. I think the tournament has started already. Okay, starting in about 2 minutes. I thought I would be missing some games, but from the looks of things, I may end up not missing any game. I'm looking at just swinging a rook here and maybe landing a check here. Position is kind of not very easy to win. Not very easy to deliver checkmate, although very dangerous and completely winning for me. Reaper, in 30 minutes time, I'll still be here. I would still be here. Uh-oh, someone just typed some stuff in India. Rex, I hope so too. Rex, I hope so too. Rex, I hope so. Patel, welcome to the channel again. Someone just typed something in, what's that? But 30 minutes, oh my goodness. Rapid game, if you don't mind. Okay, I guess this guy just typed a mix of some India. Type something in India and English. Except I do not understand the language. I don't know if that is Hindi. I think Indian people, they speak Hindi. I don't know. If I say something controversial now. You don't like bullets? I'm not playing bullet against viewers. I'll be playing in the bullet brawl, not bullet against viewers. I'm also not a big fan of bullet, but at some point, you really need to improve your bullet skill. At some point, you need to improve your bullet skill. A check here comes to mind. Okay, let's go here now. Position is crazy. A move like this should trap a piece. Okay. Problem is if I play a move like this and then a move like this, I'm moving a defender, a very key defender of the knight, and my opponent will be able to capture here. You can send me challenge. Time should be 30 minutes. Are you talking about me? This is my last game. This is my last game before I start playing in the bullet brawl. Okay, this was a nice game from my opponent. I'm looking on landing a check here. I'm looking on playing a move like this, landing a check here, and trying to deliver checkmate here. A check here comes to mind. This evil knight. This evil knight. Sacrificing here does absolutely nothing. Does absolutely nothing. What if I had gone here earlier? Well, let's bring this rook into the game. Rook is not doing anything. Let's bring another attacker into the game. Okay, opponent played that move. Very nice. Looks very nice, but it looks like a blunder to me. The move looks logical, but is it a logical blunder? It is what I call a logical blunder because we have a check here and oops. Oops. Piece is lost and it should be checkmate. I think we have a sacrifice here and then a checkmate here. Had to sacrifice here. All right, let's hop into the bullet brawl. Let's hop into the community bullet brawl. Okay, I guess we need to turn this off. Let's turn this challenge off. Opponent is going for the Scandinavian, and we are trying to take my opponent into some deep waters. Let's go. I have to be careful with the pre-move and oops. Sacrificing here is a way to go. Sacrifice here is threatened. Okay, we need to move. I'm playing too slow. Oh my goodness me. Playing too slow for my own liking. Oh, guys. Look at what I did. How am I even winning this? That's a pawn. I do not have the time advantage, I think. That's a check, guys. I hit that check. I'm trying to move as fast. This night, guys. That night. I lost. Oh, So if I win the game, what will you give me? Are you talking about the tournament? If you win against me, I'm not giving you anything. That's a sad loss. Can't be losing to a 1600. And I was completely crushing there. I love going for this sideline in a bullet game. Yes, many people just blunder that pawn. And maybe another pawn blunder is about to follow. Very common. Maybe I should have gone for that pawn. Oops. I have to watch out for this, guys. Let's castle, guys, before it gets... Look at what I'm doing. Guys, I can't even move. Okay, let's look in. It's actually been a while since I play bullet. Let's try to play some chess here. This is not defended, so let's try to defend it. Oh, that's a queen. Give me the queen. Give me the rook. I'm also running low on time. I need to lock in. I'm not getting flagged. Not today. I have just 8 seconds, guys. I'm not getting flagged. I was down with queen. And I made a comeback. Let's get another game. Playing in 900 and I'm playing maybe too fast. It's just that it's actually been a while since I played bullet chess. Was it time? Okay, I have like 7 seconds time advantage. Let's keep the advantage coming. Keep that time advantage. Build to the time advantage. Go away. That's a fork coming. Give me that. Give me this. That's a check. Okay, I have the time advantage this time around, at least. This time around, I have the time advantage. Let's go. That's a win. Okay, playing a 1600. Let's try to beat this 1600 up. Trying to move as fast as I can. Trying to move as fast as I can. All right, let's keep this pawn defended. Opening rooks are yet to be connected. This is kind of something I like, but let's see. The rooks are yet to be connected. That move allows me to play moves like this. When I can capture here. We're looking at capturing here now. If opponent captures here, it's going to be checkmate. Opponent has to be careful. But I see my opponent playing a move like this. Bro. I have this move. Oops. I wish I'm playing something else. I don't think I have that move. But that's a pin now. That's a pin and that's checkmate. That's a pin. The idea was not to defend this. The idea was just to, because if I capture with my queen, opponent can just capture my queen. And if I capture here, I don't think I have any checkmate there. But they had a pin. Opponent allowed the pin. Okay, playing a 600. Let's try to beat this guy up. Oh my god, I can't even move. Can't make moves. Just playing that to gain tempo on the queen. Go away. Maybe I should have blocked with my knight. I think I should have blocked with my knight. The opponent is playing this fast. That's checkmate. That is checkmate. That is checkmate. Not the cleanest game. Not the cleanest game from me. Let's go. Playing a 1500 here. Oops. What do we even have here? Okay. So when all is said and done, position is material is equal. Position is anything but equal. Position is everything but equal. That bishop is kind of sad. Let's play a move like this. That's a sad bishop. I see my opponent. Okay. Thought for a moment I thought my opponent is going there. Not this guy. Looks like I'm down material now. So it seems. Okay, not really. Just want to make sure I'm not getting flagged. Need to move. We need to move. I get flagged a lot by these low rated players. Not today. I'm playing it 2200. Let's beat this guy up. Oops, I just blundered. Opponent did not capture. Let's go away. Feels like I have a lot of pieces attacking there. Not really. This is gaining too many tempos on my pieces. Wow. Crazy position. Crazy position. Position is wide. I think I should have played a move like this. Opponent is playing slow. Can I end up flagging this guy? I guess opponent is just trying to figure everything out. But if the guy continues to play this slow, I should win. That's a win. And that is a win there. That is a win. Let's go. At least I'm playing fast. I'm playing the 2700. Guy is going for the Karukan. Let's go for some Von Henny Gambit. Let's play as fast as I can. Guys here to Kasu. Trying to beat this guy up. Trying to beat this guy up. Looks like opponent is not interested in castling. What do we do? Opponent is not interested in castling. What am I doing? Sacrifice here, does it work? Oopsies, the guy got me. The guy got me. Oh, just check me. The guy got me. Oh, I messed that up. I had some winning chances there. Let's get another game rolling. Playing a 2000 rated player. Let's beat this guy up. Let's make sure we are playing fast, whatever we are doing. Let's make sure we are using the speed. Just this move. Okay, I'm just completely lost now. And I guess I know it. Guess I know that I'm completely lost. I'm looking at sacking. I'm looking at just sacking and going crazy there. Is there a way this is not checkmate? I'm struggling to figure this out, I won't lie. Let's go for the draw. Guy tried to flag me and I wish I had the time. I guess my opponent made a mistake there. We are playing the 2400. Let's beat this 2400 up. Let's lock in, beat the 2400 rated player up. Like that pin. That's a very useless pin, I guess. Opponent is thinking, let's keep that cemented. I'm looking at the piling up, just keeping everything rocks. Oops. Isn't that a fork? Guys, opponent just blundered a fork. Opponent just blundered a fork. Move justice. The guy is trying his best to flag me now. That's the only thing opponent is trying to do now. Flag me. That's an attack on the queen. And how is this not even checkmate? Oops, I think I should have landed a check here when I had the chance to. Look at that checkmate. That's a win. Can you say 2500, 2400? Look at that checkmate. Let's go. Guess I'm on fire today. We are offering my opponent a pawn, saying go grab the pawn. Let's make sure we are playing fast. Speed is all that matters. Speed right here is all that matters. Move. Isn't my bishop trapped? That bishop would have been trapped. Bishop is about to get trapped. I don't want my bishop getting trapped. Just this move. Move, move. Okay, I'm looking at pushing this pawn forward. If opponent push pawn forward, be my guess. If opponent captures here, this bishop is not too happy. He move like, oh my goodness, we need to watch out for that. Opponent is trying to pin me this way. Pin and win. So let's stay away from that. I really want to play a move like that. Don't have it. Maybe I should have just grabbed here. Doesn't really do much, I guess. Not for that. I wanted to play this. I think I'm playing fast enough. Let's not trade. We are heading into some time scramble. And very important I don't trade. That's checkmate. Very important we don't trade. Let's go. Trading is just going to simplify the position of my opponent, not something I want. I think I should have landed a check. Guys, I'm struggling to move my mouse. Oops. That's checkmate. That's checkmate. Fast, yes, I was playing fast. Accurate, I wasn't. Playing the sensei guy. Playing the sensei. Sensei, what do you know about chess? Sensei guy. Oh, I feel like going for that. That was just a waste of move. A move like this is what I'm looking at. Let's go here. We don't have that. We have this. That's a piece, bro. Oh, for a moment, I thought it was a piece. For a moment, I really thought it was a piece. This is looking trapped. I'm running low on time, guys. Just this move. Look at this. What is going on here? Oh, that was lost. That was lost. But the guy is fast. I hate bullets. 18 loss, 1 win. I'm out. Yes, bullet is crazy. Bullet is crazy. Let's go. I think I've improved in bullet. Oops. It's all about the speed. Move, move, move. Whether the move is accurate or not, just make sure you're making a fast move. That's what bullet is. Whether the move is accurate or not, make sure playing a move. Opponent has to be careful. I see my opponent sacking. Okay, not sacking, that's checkmate. Not sacking, that is checkmate. And even if they had sack, I think I still had checkmate. We have a 2000 rated player here. Let's beat this one up. Let's make sure we are moving and moving fast. Opponent is going to sack here. Oops. Opponent is looking at castling the other way. Let's bring some chaos into the game. What is going on here? This is crazy, guys. I'm trying to figure this out. It's just too much for me. Too much for me to figure out. Opponent was saying to hell with accuracy. Let's play some very fast chess. That's what my opponent was saying. Hell with accuracy. I had this game. I had this game. I had this game. Opponent is all about speed there. Guy was playing anything but chess. Guy was playing anything but accurate chess. Just playing for speed. And it works all the time in bullet. Part of the reason I do not really like bullet as well. Just playing for speed is going to win you a lot of games. And you can imagine. Opponent has to sack the rook. And the guy knows it. We have a check coming here. Oh my goodness. Opponent can capture there. That's a bad move from me. Am I getting checkmated? It's crazy. I like that my opponent is playing this so slow or too slow. Wow. Can't even beat 900 rated players. Bullet is crazy. Oops. Any 2000 rated player. I might be playing for speed. That's a pawn. Let's resign. Let's resign. Let's not waste time here. Let's resign. Okay. I'm moving mouse sleeping. Before the game starts, I started with a mouse sleep. Checkmate. Going to sack there if my opponent allows me. Okay, now let's pin that. And the threat is to capture your checkmate. That's the threat. Threat is to capture their checkmate. Lane 2100 rated, 2100 rated player. Let's try to beat this guy up. I can't. I'm mouse sleeping. It's my mouse. My mouse is not bad. Opponent is willing to give me the bishop pair. Opponent is willing. That's because I can no longer castle. Okay, opponent is taking the bishop pair back again. Thought you were willing to give it to me. Why did you not take it away? Oh my goodness. Okay, playing a 1500 rated player. Should have well grabbed that piece. What am I doing? I believe I'm missing such a tactic. Okay. Oops, I thought I was grabbing material. I thought I was winning material. Not really. I have just 12 seconds. That's a win. I'm getting really good at flagging, guys. Flagging people. I'm getting really good at it. Let's go here. Oopsies. When the door settles, I'm up material, guys. When the door settles, I'm the one up material. Looks like we are winning, but this guy is just going to try to flag me. Not now. Guys, hoping for some stalemate. Good luck. Good luck, bro. Good luck on your quest for stalemate. Guys going for the Sicilian. Looks like okay. I'm struggling to move, which is not good. I want to keep the queens on the board, but something is telling me I am the stronger player. Someone has a move like this. Guy missed it. Move like this is also not looking too bad. Look at that, guys. That's very painful. That's a win, bro. That's a win. Really getting good at flagging people. Ah, nearly 2000 rated player. Oosh, that was bad. I had to capture here first. That was bad. I had to capture there. Hello, I'm back. All right, the Reaper. Welcome back. Welcome back. You need to be a dirty flagger to win bullet. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Let's go. Let's go flagging people. All I had to do was capture that queen, and I think my opponent messed that position up already. I'm playing a 2200 rated player. Let's beat this guy up. Let's beat this guy up. Guy's kind of slow. Maybe his internet is lagging. I'm going for a sideline. Position is sad already, and I know it. Problem here is I can't really castle. I cannot castle. This is something I would like to do. Love to castle here. Oh my god. Can't. Oosh. Position is too sad for me. I have to be careful, guys. I have to be careful. I'm also winning on time. I have the time advantage. Time for some dirty flagging. Oops. Ah, move. Move, 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 move. Ouch. Ah. Ah. Glad to see you are growing. Happy to have you here. Happy to have you here. Only pre-move on obvious move. Bullet is brutal. Yes, I think at my level, you even when it's the move is not obvious, you sometimes you just have to pre-move in bullet, even when it is not obvious. What is your first name upcoming? Uh, okay, my name is Justice. I guess you mean my name. What is your name? My name is Justice. My first name is Justice. Hi, how do I play against you? I'm not playing viewers now. Playing in a tournament now. Let's go. That was my game, guys. The dirty flagging did not work. What is opponent doing? Am I playing a fish? Who plays like this? To be honest, for a moment, I thought I was playing a fish. I won't lie. I thought I was playing a fish. Because I was surprised my opponent is playing what they were playing. I think that's checkmate. Okay, not really. Look at that mouse sleep. That was very brutal mouse sleep. Guess I'm still winning. I thought opponent was going to capture this knight. Dominator, I'm not playing viewers now. I'm not playing a viewer. I'm not playing viewers now. We have the Karukan. Thought opponent was going to play something along the main lines. Wanted to do. Oops! I just trapped my bishop. Opponent did not capture. I played this. I trapped my bishop a lot in this Karukan. What is going on? Guys, I believe I'm mouse sleeping like this. The amount of mouse sleep I make in bullet, I don't know. Hopefully I'm not alone. Hopefully every bullet player mouse sleep like this. Cause it's crazy. It's crazy the amount of mouse sleep I mouse sleep in bullet. Not only in bullet, even in chess. Even in rapid games, I still find ways to mouse sleep. Still find ways to mouse sleep the games. I have to be careful, guys, before I end up making a serious blunder. Justice, move. Huh? That was a mouse sleep, guys. That was a mouse sleep. That was a mouse sleep. Wow. Let's go. The amount of mouse sleep I am making is really unacceptable. Bro, capture. Imagine taking me 3 seconds to just make that move. It's wild. 3 seconds to make that move. That should be illegal. Should be illegal. How do I use 3 seconds for such a move? Wow. That's a win against a 2-1. Let's beat these guys up. Beat this 2-1 up. Justice, Vienna made me get plus 80 LO. I've learned 6 variation in the Vienna. I don't have time to play a lot, but right now, but yes, aside from learning the Vienna, still learn okay, it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Yes, the Vienna. Okay, not the Vienna Gambit. I really don't know a lot about the Vienna, so I can't really make a lot of comments there. Getting wins. Bullet is crazy. At one point, you are beating a 2100. Who is this person again? Really not sure what I'm playing against. I won't lie. When my opponent plays the game, it just throws me off. Throws me off, and not sure if I'm playing a fish or not. That's a mouse sleep again. I mouse sleep a million times. Million mouse sleep in one single game. That's checkmate, guys. Oh, not really. I'm running low on time as well. Opponent is thinking, which is good. Think, bro. On time. Wow. I'll sleep there, but it's a win. Why is my opponent playing this? Why is the guy playing what they are playing? Okay, let's go. Let's not worry ourselves about someone that wants to play some goofy stuff. Probably for content. When he finally wins playing that, he just uploads it online. Bro, this is under attack. Like what I'm seeing here. That's a pin, bro. That's the plan. Going for the evil pin was all the plan. This is a check that is devastating. Maybe not devastating enough. Oh, I should have landed this check. Knight is running low on time. Let's keep it that way. Got that checkmate. I almost missed it. Ah, you're my sunshine. Who is this guy? Do you have any recommendation for black opening? I play the French defense every time. It all depends on your style. Depends on your style. French defense. Some people go against for the King's Indian defense if your opponent goes d4. So it all depends on your style. But for me, I'm okay with the French defense. I'm okay with the French defense Caro-Kann. Although I don't know a lot about the Caro-Kann, so I'm trying to improve my Caro-Kann. Playing a 1000 rated player with 53 points. That's crazy. That is just crazy. Finally, the guy got me. The guy got me. I wasn't expecting that move. The guy is playing whatever. You can capture there, get a pawn. Oh my goodness me. That's crazy. The opponent played that move and it's actually a good move. Guy seems to be a strong player. Looks like I should end up flagging this guy. Oh, I got flagged. I was trying to flag the guy, but I got flagged. Ah. This guy, the guy is everything but a 1000 rated bullet player. I'm sure of that. You don't score 57 points here as a 1000 rated player. That I am sure of. You don't. You don't. That is insane performance. That's an insane performance. And you can see I'm not the only 1000, 2000 rated player the guy has destroyed. Anyway, let's go. Playing a 2100 rated player. Let's try to beat this guy up. Where am I going? I'm trapped. I'm trapped. Okay. Looks like getting back some material here. Oh, how did I miss that? Oh. That was insane. Justice, you need to win games. Let's win. Okay, we have the Karokan here. That's a pawn. Oh, opening mouse slipped. I was pre-moving. Opening mouse slipped. Let's resign. Ah, I've not been able to. Wait. I've not been able to win any games since. I've been at 57 points for really long. What is going on? I guess I've been on a losing streak. I've been on 57 points since forever. Just going to end up losing a pawn. I'm playing this too slow. I have 15 seconds. So opening has like 10 seconds time advantage. We need to start moving. That's bad. That's also bad. Okay, I should lose this one. Oh, this 1000 rated player again. This guy is clearly cheating. Or the guy is clearly not a 1000 rated player. Opponent found a draw. Opponent found a draw. I messed that up. Let's lock in here. Guy is simply saying, oops. Okay, I'm trying to flag this guy. Very important. That's a win. Give me my win. Let's go. Okay, we have the therapist guy. Let's try to beat the therapist up. Playing some really fast chess here. The opponent resigns. Let's get another game. Let's go. Oh, we are playing 2400. Actually spent a few seconds looking at the chat. Oh, that's let's just take this time to look at the chat. Not reading chat, sorry. Summer is already there in Nigeria. What is summer? We are already in rainy season. That's how we call it here, I guess. Please give me the design button chess.com. Wow. My brain hurts watching. It's not easy. It's not easy. Oh, that guy already has 100 points. Okay, let's try to destroy this 2200 rated player. I can't even move. What is this? Bro, play some chess already. I'm lost already. I just fell for some evil gambit. I just fell for some very nasty gambit. This GG's right now. This GG's. I should have captured there when I had the chance. Isn't that checkmate? Isn't that checkmate? How is that not even checkmate? Opening cannot capture there because that is checkmate. My goodness me. My head hurts. Oh, I almost got my opponent. Almost got the guy. Almost have the guy where I want him. Oh, I almost won that. Also, I was so close. Let's go. We have this coach gambit on the board. Opponent is simply giving back the pawn. Opponent doesn't want any kind of chaos. Oh, I should have gone there, guys. I should have gone here. I should have gone there, and if my opponent had castle, it would have been GG's. It would have been GG's. I should have gone there. Isn't that trapped? I'm looking at sacrificing. Looking at sacrificing here. This is GG's now. Opponent has a check here. It just move away. That doesn't stop anything. Playing an 1800. If we play where we should win. If we play where we should win. That's a piece for no reason. That's a piece for absolutely no reason. Okay, now we are getting the piece back. That's a queen. But before that, we capture here, we check and capture here. Almost messed that tactics up. The opponent resigns. I was very close to messing that tactics up. I have another 2000 rated player. Let's lock in and beat this guy up. I feel like not castling, but I think that will be inviting too much trouble to myself. We need to castle, guys. Wait, that's a free queen. I missed it. That's a free queen. That was a free queen. I missed it. This is GG's now. This is GG's. A check here and a check here comes to mind. A move like this, not really a check, but it just traps the rook. Look at me, guys. I'm trying to flag the guy now. That's a check. I had that game. I had that game. I messed it up. Let's resign. I want to score at least 80 points. That's what I want to do. Let's delay the castle. Oh my goodness me. That's not looking pretty at all. Position is so sad already. I think I should have captured before going there, but let's go here regardless. That's bad. That's not just bad, it is terrible. That's a draw. Yes, that's a draw. Give me my draw. I played really fast there. My speed was incredible there. I had like 20 seconds at the end of the game. My speed was good, but my accuracy was crazy. That was some terrible accuracy there. I have to watch out. With you guys, this is what I was hoping for last time. Opening had to capture. A move like this doesn't do anything. As a discovered check. Oh, I thought for a moment I thought that was a queen. But now that's a queen. This is already completely winning. You're not flagging me. I'm getting fast. Yo, I'm your new viewer and I want to play one blitz game. That'll be another day. I'm done accepting challenges from viewers. Okay, I guess I'm playing too slow. Oopsies. Oopsies. Okay, let's resign. Let's resign. Let's not waste time. Guy has the time advantage. Also winning on the board. So let's not waste time there. Opponent is going to destroy my king side. Hmm. Oh my goodness me. Let's flag someone. Flag some people. Flag, flag, flag. Okay, this is a 2500. Let's lock in and try to win. That's not good. That's not good. That's a pawn. Uh-oh. I had some chances here until I blundered, until I started making those blunders. Ah, the 2-5, you're lucky. Where are you from? I'm from Nigeria. Playing a 2100. We need the speed. That's not good. Bro wants a queen trade, but I do not want a queen trade. I don't want a queen trade. Guys, move. Justice, move. Oops, I missed that. I missed that, guys. I missed that. Ah, I did not see the queen was defending that square. I did not see the queen defending that square. Let's go. Wanted to score like 90 points. From the looks of things, I may not be able to. Okay. And that's a win. Give me my win, bro. Give me my win. We are currently playing in a bullet. We are currently playing in a tournament. Can't do challenge. Okay, for a moment I thought I was grabbing something. This guy and Sporting Tactics. Bro, leave me alone. That knight is too evil. Like to trade a knight. Look at that checkmate. That's crazy. Let's go. Can I score 80 something? Ghoulish, welcome to the channel. Happy to see you here, Ghoulish. We need 2000 rated player. Let's try to get a win. Let's get some wins. Opponent is offering me a pawn. Give me that piece. Look at that checkmate. Give me my checkmate. Give me my checkmate. What was that move? Maybe a mouse slip. Let's keep winning. Let's keep winning. Playing an 1100 rated player. Let's try to get this win. This is a win wish. Oh my god. And just like that, we have a mouse slip on the board. My king is very unsafe. King is very unsafe. Hmm. Look at that, guys. I just blown that checkmate in one. Oh, bullet is crazy. Just blown that checkmate in one. This guy again. That's a fork, but I wanted to push two square. I thought I pushed two squares. Let's try to open up the board. Trying to flag this guy. That was a crazy move. That was a crazy sacrifice. Just have to know that I'm not playing a 1000 rated player, a 500 rated player. Just have to have it at the back of my mind. GG's, thank you. Playing a 2200. Getting paired with some very strong rated players. That is trapped now. Piece is trapped now. I should lose this one. And that's GG's. I have to be careful here. Removing wrongly here is going to be very expensive. Guys, that's a bad move. That's a terrible move. I also do not have the time advantage. I would like to brag and say, okay, I have the time advantage for all of this trouble. I don't. All of the chaos I succeeded in creating on the board, I have absolutely nothing. Now I may be getting something. Oh, that's a bad move. That's a queen, bro. I knew I was lost and I was just trying to flag my opponent. I was just trying to flag my opponent. Guys simply staying away from all kinds of gambits, and bro, count me out of any goofy gambit. Go away. Let's resign. Oh, I thought I was doing myself a favor, but I just blundered. What about the time? The guy also has like almost 8 seconds time advantage. The guy has 8 seconds time advantage, so I really had nothing there. Am I getting paired with all of these strong players? What did I do? Who did I offend? Chess.com, why are you pairing me with these very strong players? Don't want me to win a game? Don't you want me to win a game? That's a pawn. Trying to move something else. I'm moving something else. Trying so hard to move something else. Fine. Okay, opening has the time advantage now. Tomorrow, I'm not getting flagged. I am not getting flagged, not today. Don't worry, I don't care about the yellow. I don't care about the rating point. Don't worry. Don't worry, I don't care about the rating point. We don't mind losing all the rating points. That's a bad move. That's a bad again. We can't even push pawn. How are we so terrible? How can one person be so terrible at chess? Opponent cannot grab. Opponent cannot capture my knight. That's okay. For a moment, it feels like checkmate. And it should be checkmate. Going to be checkmate. Opponent resigns. Wow. So, yes, we are going to end this with 84 points. 84 points. Not my worst. Not my best, but far from my worst. Not my best, but far from my worst. I must sleep a lot in bullet. I get flagged a lot. I guess I'm just explaining what is happening to the average bullet player. Must sleep a lot. Get flagged a lot. So many games did I play? 60. I won like 31. I played 59. I won almost 32. All right, guys. Thanks everyone for tuning in. I'll be ending the stream now. I won't be streaming tomorrow. I'll be streaming on Monday again. Thanks everyone for tuning in. If you are watching, you are here to smash the like button. Help me do that. Help me smash that like button.